Hello, hello, my friends. How are we doing this fine Wednesday? Hopefully, pretty good. You know, middle of the week, hump day, almost to the weekend. Though this week might be a little bit shorter, depending on your locale, because we did have a little holiday Monday. But short week, getting to the weekend is still a great thing. Tell me about your days. How you been? How you doing? Any upcoming plans for the weekend? Hopefully pretty good. So, tonight, we're going to get into some more Horizon Forbidden West. Or, as cheeky as the title is, Horizon Forbidden Wednesday. I wanted to stream some yesterday, but I was just feeling under the weather. Low energy, my cough was acting up a lot more, slight migraine. Today, a lot better. Hey, Viola, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. But yeah, today we're going to get into some more Horizon Forbidden West. We're going to have some more fun with that. Going to continue the story a little bit, get into some shenanigans. Nothing new in that regard. Yes, Thunderjaws suck. I hate them. I hate them and all the other giant mechs that this game puts me against. Yeah, no, I'm going to stick with that statement. I'm doing good, Viola. I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday I wanted to stream more, but I was just under the weather, slight migraine. My cough was acting up worse. Just wasn't feeling myself. But today, feeling pretty good. Want to continue the story, have a bit more fun, a little bit more shenanigans. So, that's what we're going to get into. I also thought the title was pretty fun and cheeky. Horizon Forbidden Wednesday. But yeah, as you all can see, I've been playing with some things, and now we have this wonderful, follower goal. Making more friends. And hopefully we can get there before the goal date. Seems like a pretty safe bet. But yeah, that's going to be on the screen now for a bit. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Feedback would be appreciated though, because I'm kind of tweaking the size. I'm unsure of how big it'll look like on your end when I switch to game view. So if it seems like it's kind of obstructive, please let me know. And we can tweak it on the fly. But yeah, we're going to get into some more Horizon Forbidden West. We're going to turn the music down. We're going to switch this over. Because where we left off, we just finished doing some shenanigans, a bunch of side quests, if I recall correctly. And so, the big quest, Gemini. This is where we are going to try and capture Hephaestus. I have no idea how that's going to go because battle of the AIs and then third party being Zenith, Far Zenith, who might show up and just mess everything up. So before we get into that, I might do a side quest just to kind of get warmed up again. What looked like fun was finishing this off, the Forbidden Legacy. Because Alva believes there's data in San Francisco that could help them fix their water problem. Hey Hachidori, how's your Thursday? Because it's Thursday morning for you. Yeah, let's do that. Get ourselves situated. That requires us to go back to landfall.
Your shoulder doing all right? Sure.
All right, Alva.
Hey, Alva. I'm in landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Still waiting for coffee, so my brain isn't working yet. Valid.
Aloy, I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Convenient.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
Please stop calling me that.
We're looking for the Atbay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area.
At
Do you know
bay?
where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
Sir.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Sir.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Ooh, spilled the tea.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Besides, you've got a living ancestor.
The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden.
Don't worry, we'll keep your secret safe.
Thunderjaw like that.
See? Somebody just said something about Thunderjaw. I'm not happy already. Anyway. So, it's called the Alva to the Atbay Research Facility, and all I could think of is that stupid Pig Latin joke. So is the neighboring facility Utbay? Atbay, Utbay, Attenley?
Hey, you're back.
For now, I'm back. And now I'm gone. Alva, what are you doing? I'm following you. Right?
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us.
Yes.
Dying.
Yes. Revolution. Revolt.
That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
Even if that were the case, Viola, Thunderjaw suck. You did a great job. Thanks. I had to fight it. Oh, God. Wait, where'd she go? Ew! No, now she's following me. Okay. Yeah, that's a wall. Sure, we can get around the wall. So that's what walls are meant for. Walls are meant to get around.
Aloy, why is the ground
Nope.
shaking?
Don't like that.
That's not good, whatever it is.
Oh, whoa, that's
God.
huge.
Damn it.
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay.
It's really frosting.
Fire Frost. start with fire. Don't like these so seldom.
No, I'll wait here. I
Yeah,
don't think I can manage that.
yeah. You just chill. Stay out of my way. I appreciate that. You're important. You. That hurt. That's gonna hurt. So close. There we go. Come on. You. There's one good hit. Ow. I would assume my armor is not suited to poison. You. Why do they give this thing every offensive ability? Small arena. Figures. Okay. Hi, sir. Please stay up there. Just stay there for a minute, would you? Of course that shoots around the rock. Why wouldn't it? Come on. Give me that face.
I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
Appreciate your support there, Alva. There we go. We just have scatter shot now. Okay. Cool. Nope. Sir, whatever you are doing, please stop. Is upsetting the children. By children, I mean me. Get you all hot and bothered one more time. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Crap. I refilled last time. Critical strike. And, oh, can I get another one? Can I get another one? Yes! 2! Come on. Come on. You are pretty close, so I think we can finish you off with heavy arrows and call it a day. except when you decide to coil around me. When did that happen? I didn't know they could do that. Go and get comfy. Comfy on your rock. Now smile. $349 points of damage. That is not enough to kill it. That makes me sad.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well,
And it just self-destructed.
nightmare
Cool!
end.
We should be
Good
able
for
to
you,
look around
Alva.
for that data now.
Glad you're gonna have nightmares. I'm sure Aloy at some point is going to have permanent physical damage.
Not getting in this way.
Might have collapsed when that Slither Fang came in.
Alright. Well, now that's said and done. That's because the earth grinders are valuable. I knocked off another one, right? While we're here. Give me all of the arrows. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Big snake. Yep. See, and you were complaining about the Thunderjaws. I will always complain about the Thunderjaws. I'm trying to understand why they were like, let's give all of the big creatures everything. Everything all at once. But here we are. Alright, health back. I think that's everything. What is that? Nope. Oh, don't tell me it's inside. Okay, thank you. Thank you, game, for allowing me to reach through the hole. Resource container? I will take a... No, I won't take that, because that's somewhere else. Don't care about that. And I see an event.
He was trying to pull that.
Oh. Okay, I could just kick
Over
it.
here.
After you.
Works for me. Let's go. Gold ingot and ancient sculpture.
Going for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing.
Convenient.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's
I
check
can tell
the
you
upper floors.
exactly what it looked like with the old ones. Alva. We called them cubicles. Oh, God. I think that's all this place has to offer. I don't see anything else. Unless we're supposed to go upward. Seems to be the case.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
I'm glad you could enjoy it.
There. The console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
How did the fire arrows get up there? That's wild. Either way, I appreciate it, Viola. Feel free to, just lurk. You're good, bud.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. There's some kind of log.
Delete the database. But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's
Smart.
clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture,
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute,
Oh,
you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki.
apparently she's a
Hundreds
bitch.
dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Convenient.
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Gravity is friend. Shortcut.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Umuramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Though
She was
now I
probably
wonder how much
credited
of it
as
is
the
actually
OG
true.
creator.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
That's nothing new, Aloy, though.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Uh-oh. Camera's out of focus. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Bah. Ha-ha. People's 1, technology 0. Ah, okay. There's the
I
way.
think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
Climb higher, or make our own ways. You know, in hindsight, that is so dangerous. Like, that little could have made all of this. Just come on down. And did I hear a drone? Ah, there's another drone. Okay, well. Climbing, climbing, climbing.
Up we go.
Okay, apparently that's not the correct path. Whoops. Okay, it's been a second. Give me one moment. I'll get it. There we go.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes. Don't worry about me.
Honey, I don't know how often you do climbing, so I'm gonna worry about you. Aloy's kind of been doing this her entire life.
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
I have my ways. Why did that just happen? No, Alva, go back, please. Please, please, thank you.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Yeah, well, you know, executives like to be bougie. Ah. I'm about to use that. Let's not. God, the views in this game are always so gorgeous. There you are. No, didn't I already get this one? I think I did. Because that looks familiar. Anyway. Alright. So we're gonna start climbing some more.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. We have no choice. We're still undetected.
Easy enough. They're Glinthawks.
There.
Last one.
No more Glinthawks.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthawks are the worst.
I mean, they're alright. They ain't bad, but certainly not good either.
Up this way.
We're going to soon just keep climbing.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
Yes, Alpha.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right. Of course. Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
That doesn't sound... after you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Where are you?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Come on.
Ah!
Alva!
I'm okay. have been a long way to fall.
You sure
Good
you're okay?
lord.
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
October 2023. What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? The next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for a board meeting and I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid passcode, fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. At Bay founding date, month and year. There. Happy now. You, IT security morons. Oh, IT.
Oh, door's locked.
IT security would like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset. Again, please choose an appropriate reminder in the future. Okay, so
I think it needs a
October
passcode.
2023.
Let's look around.
Okay, so it's a 6-digit code. October is the 8th month. 2023.
I think that's it. So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the
I'm a
year.
fucking dumbass. I'm 2 months behind. 10/2023. God damn it.
Got it.
So that
Door
means
should be
this
unlocked
company
now.
should be founded sometime this year.
Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management.
Okay.
They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Yeah, that's how I
Well,
feel
let's
about
keep
it.
going. Her office must be higher up.
What was I going to say? Yeah, the whole like acceptable parameters is literally just another way of saying part of business, in my opinion.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Okay. Okay, Axel, puzzle time. 2 rooms. Ah. A little hard to see that. Let's
See
go.
those slates.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Aloy, you are superhuman. I want you to know that.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
This is so terrifying. You know what's more terrifying in my opinion is that there are people that, what is it, they like rock climb but without the gear and equipment. I think there's an actual name for it.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Hit this from here. I can. Go down to the side and then we jump. There we go. That makes the most sense. Up. There. And jump that way. Jump that way. And I see that. Ah. There's the way forward. Oh, that's such an awkward angle.
I don't know how to get up higher. How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Any moment, just enough
Well,
weight,
that's done with.
and that piece just shifts, and that's it. That's the end of Aloy. At Bay Global Infrastructure.
Okay.
Hey!
Back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Yeah!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Oh, don't like this music. This ambience just got very unnerving.
All right, Alva's on the way.
Made it!
Let's see what's up
Jesus,
here.
Alva. Got up here fast.
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door. It's art, I think.
Could it be?
Dragonfly class
Yes, I
drone
I
designed
think
by
this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Anyway, something I was going to say earlier. Yeah, apparently at Bay, October 2023. So this year. October. Get ready for at Bay Global Infrastructure.
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Okay.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
Oh,
What?
that's adorable.
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Ape used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. Maybe my focus can help here.
What? It's 6 digits. Okay, let's try.
Well, the code from downstairs doesn't work. Maybe I should take a look at those artifacts.
Dragonfly 6.
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a
Okay.
try.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
2.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks
40
like it used to be on the last
2.
pedestal.
25. 6. Four, 0, 2, 2, 5.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Could try my focus, see what it picks up. What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
Okay. And this.
2 artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
Oh, you think they might have been switched? So it would be 42. 625?
That did it!
Got it.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Activate hollow projector. Let's go. See how this looks.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world.
Pity
Security
party.
had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe. But not a monster, either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data... Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Cool.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Fair.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there.
I mean, my down is a lot easier than yours.
Climbing all the way up? Why not glide down?
Exactly.
You're going to what?
See ya.
Just thinking about it.
Whee! Ah, what a view. What's that? Oh, it's the wide moss. Got it. Whee! Alright, where are we landing, Axel? Let's head over here. Ah. Okay, no lobster for dinner tonight, I guess. Alright. Clear that out. Notebook. We got some data points real quick. That can go away. Alright, next quest. What are we doing? Yep. Let's do this. Gemini, here we come. Which we have to go talk to Gaia. So, going all the way back home. Now that we feel a little warmed up. Let's keep this going.
Snow's melting on my clothes.
Yeah, that's what snow does. Thermal dynamics is a thing. Alright, Gaia. We need to have a conversation. However, friends also have things to say.
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
Hey.
So you're always
we'll
a
be going
delight.
after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
Not when you have
There were just
foci.
things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
That's a nice saying. I like that. You're
You
trading.
have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon.
Yeah.
And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility.
Good point of view.
If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't know what I'm talking about.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
You'll hear about it.
Yep. Alright. Buddy. Varl.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
It was
We just
lively.
had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
I would hope so.
Yes. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Cute. You are so cheeky.
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques. just in case.
Nice.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Friends teaching friends. Gotta love it.
Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
On?
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
It's quite the undertaking. I can respect it, though.
What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will.
Wing it till it works.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah,
Someone's
just
gotta
stubborn.
be.
It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right.
Optimistic, stubborn. You know, kind of the same thing.
You were right, you know. About keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back. Because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me.
Good talk.
Sure there's no urge
Good
to run off
talk.
alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
I appreciate that. Errand.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever
Cheeky,
went on between
cute.
you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means.
Huh?
And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Katalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
Nice.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Katalo.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked.
Ooh.
Turns out it really is.
Ooh. Nice.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something.
What'd you realize, Aaron?
The soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built,
Yeah.
they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not.
Yeah.
They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Aaron.
Aw.
I'm glad
Heart.
you're with me.
Yeah, okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Yeah. Okay.
I should go.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Yeah, you do. Wear your best. Wear your best, buddy. All right. I want to talk to who's ever next on the list. Nope, not that room. Katalo. Let's catch up on you.
Excellent. You've returned.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just
I assume
think
that's a
of her like
compliment.
one of your chaplains.
Yes. only more persistent.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
Duh. Yep. So you're taking it well, Kotallo. Good to know.
I should go get ready.
I will sharpen my blade.
All right, and Alva. And I don't know if we can actually talk with Beta still.
Aloy.
So we'll find out.
Aloy. I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this.
A gift?
For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alpha. I'll put it to good use.
What did you just give me? I'm so confused.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it.
They are a sing-song people.
Every emotion she had was taking flight in song, and she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo.
Yeah?
You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
We'll even the odds soon enough.
Oh, Kotallo, thank you
Anything new
for that.
around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers.
Yeah.
But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime.
Valid.
The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's so overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
Speaking of
Must be
Zeniths,
strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them.
still mad we didn't get
Maybe
to see Faro.
Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The Legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the Old Ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But
Sounds
my
about right.
curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Well, you probably gonna find out.
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close.
Absolutely
His
not.
greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical,
The valid line of thought.
But in the end, it's not that simple.
But that's the
The
truth.
truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you.
Hopefully we can give you the tools and courage to do something about it. Anyway,
I need to go get ready.
let's see if Beta can
Right.
talk.
So should I.
To the basement. Which ironically is by Gaia. I believe so, anyway. Oh, door's open. So maybe. Beta, you just standing there in the light. Kind
Made
of.
it back. Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
You know what? Let's break it with
So
that.
I'll go studying up on the merge.
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
Good.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Hell yeah. Let's do that one.
Have you had a chance to get to know everyone upstairs?
Oh, a little. I haven't gone up there very often. But Varl comes down here sometimes to talk. At first I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but I think he actually wants to talk to me.
People are curious.
I think he might even be a...
Oh, she used the friend word.
Yeah. I think he is. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
Yes, although most of the time I talk to Gaia. Sometimes I even forget that she is an advanced AI. Whenever we have a discussion, she asks my opinion on the subject.
Well,
I didn't
yeah.
expect that.
Gaia Mom
thanks to
cares.
She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
Yes and no. It was Elizabeth's directive, but Gaia thought for herself. Modified her own code.
She became her own person.
In a way. Yes.
I can dig it.
So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met, after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab.
Yeah, that was the
I
time.
had no idea you were severely injured.
If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe, what matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right?
Right.
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
I'm just gonna be a nosy
He told
nobody.
me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it.
No, no. I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world. Or the bunker door in All Mother Mountain.
Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that.
Well, then I suppose we'd be outcasts together.
Valid.
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have.
Yeah.
Similar to the restrictions I had in my training.
Yeah. Contention point,
I
like,
told her that if we succeed at
you know,
Gemini, then
overlap.
once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take time for farmlands to fully recover.
It's true.
So, I want to help speed things up.
How so?
bioengineering of more resilient plant strains, novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades. Something that might help in the short term. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the Focus? No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny. But loud.
Yes.
I wish I could show him the media portal and the data channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would.
I can dig that. So questions about the Zenith and question about Tilda are not fully grayed out. I don't know if I want to ask those, though. Yeah, let's end on a good note with that.
Be safe.
Let's end on a positive note and bring up bad things. Nope. All right. Gaia Mom. We're gonna do this.
We're fighting immortal stars now? Looks like it. What's next? Wizards from the moon?
Don't joke, Erend. Don't joke. There might actually be wizards on the moon. We don't know. We don't know.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Gaia. I have one module to put in its place. Or I thought I did. Never mind. Gaia! Hi, yes, hello.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships.
Me too, Gaia. Me
Despite
too.
the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel. I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so.
For the most part.
Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue the conversation, if you like.
I don't know, is there more to talk about? There is. Let's do that.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Aww.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Oh boy. Okay.
Is Kotallo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone.
Yeah, valid.
He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague.
Figures.
To aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study
Hey, welcome to the chat, Smarsh.
world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
Hopefully you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Glad you could join up.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data
Yes, she
in
was.
the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention.
Okay.
Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
Interesting.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
I can get behind that. It's been okay, no complaints, happy to be here. Well, I'm happy that you are here, Smarsh. Yeah, middle of the week, it's hump day, almost the weekend again. It's gonna be a good time. Biosphere status, please.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided.
Good.
Water sources have been purified.
Nice.
And soil conditions remediated.
Sweet!
These improvements will stave off environmental collapse.
For like a
few
month.
additional
Yeah.
months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
That's what we're here for. Beta. Questions?
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now.
Because you were just looking at the physicality of it.
She's been through so much. Completely alone.
Very much so.
You have both endured many hardships.
That's true,
Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable.
Gaia Mom
I like
just
to
being
think
so
of you
sweet.
as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Alright. Omega clearance. Now that we
There's
have it.
something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without
Makes
Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
Hopefully. Alright. Sure.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it.
One more time.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Well. If we're honest, there's one more step between the last two things that were said, and that's making sure Gaia then gets back to the base.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Faro agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm. Though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project,
Mhm.
I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked.
Oh?
In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreath before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
Interesting.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods.
Yeah.
Which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
New crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
Okay.
So I, found Thebes.
Yes, we did.
What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
They technically did work.
He convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Yeah. Hopefully he's dead. Hopefully.
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
That's not good.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Okay. That's a little intense.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes.
Yeah.
The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Makes sense. And last one.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate.
Yeah.
Though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
Alright. I think it's time to get this going.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
This is where we part ways. You're going to one part of the cauldron. They're gonna go to another. Hey, it's our friend Tall Neck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, yes. Because I can only imagine this is going to immediately go tits up.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
That's a lot of weird special effects.
Aloy, I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone, fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Yep, this is Hephaestus time, right?
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Boy.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Oh god.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way.
Here we go.
Get ready.
Here they come.
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
There's the wheel. Okay, it is... Oh, it's a few of them. Okay. No shooting for you. You're not allowed.
Stay back.
What else? Ah. You. Pretty sure if I shoot that... Okay, you're poisoned now. You. That got lucky. You. Come on. Come on.
Get back.
Aloy, help!
I'm trying. There we go. I think I hit it.
I'm ready. Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here!
I'm working on it, buddy. But I am getting stomped. Because I'm running and the character does not want to slide.
Right away from Beta!
Aloy, you're wounded.
Sir, calm down.
Stay back.
One. Come on. Yep. Big boy, come over here.
Really angry.
Yeah, it's really angry. We've done pissed off its dad. Okay, there's one. Yep. Turn around fast enough. Nope. There's the explosion I was looking for. Now you're gonna take additional damage because fuck you. That's why.
Oh, you're wounded.
Aloy! Need a hand over here!
You should get somewhere safe, Aloy.
Hitting those weak spots is really working! Draw it away from Beta!
Are you okay?
I'd like to.
I gotta wait to build up my stamina.
Stay back!
There we go.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl.
Let's check on friends. Friends okay.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Yep.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
Let me get my loot real quick first. Thank you. Okay. Time to chase a rogue AI.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Okay, which way do I gotta go? There we go. Give me a direction game. Oh, that was almost death. Climbing.
I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Let me double check my munitions. We're good. Oh! You are so clever. Walls. Pretty sure this is the solution.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the Earth chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Okay. Except that's not the way. Hey, where do I have to go from here? Ah, there's my exit. And
Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down.
Something just for me.
Those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials.
That's what it sounds like.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Okay. Huh? guess I go down. And I'm gonna go towards where the metal carriers are. Okay, okay.
I gotta find where Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
Materials.
Well, that doesn't sound good. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
And jump. Just going for a ride.
Just a little longer. Okay. How to drive Festus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should deal with these machines first.
Don't look up.
Time to let go.
Yep. Okay, fine. That's not where I wanted to go. Shit. There we go. Okay. No! Shit. Where do I need to go?
Here we
Yep.
go.
Well. Ow. Playing King of the Ring. Oh, shit. That's a plow horn.
Beta! Festus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
That was close. That was gonna hurt. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Starting with you, Burb. Okay. Don't know where that went. Plowhorn is freaking out. That hurt. No. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. We've got everything under control. It's fine. As soon as this leaf lasher goes down. Not the down I wanted, but you know what? I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. Nice and warm. Toasty now. Appreciate it. What are Plowhorns weak to? Nope. They just not stop coming? On. Stop popping. Stop popping. That's it. Nope, that worked. Sweet. Oh, I see orbital hate beams. Sir, stop chasing me. Woo! That was close. Critical strike. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I need some more arrows, please. Thank you. And I'm pretty sure acid effect is worn off. Yes, it has. Okay. Take care of your orbital bombarding, because that's a problem for me. Just turn ever so slightly, would you, sir? Show me your good side. That, you. Nope, that's gonna hurt. Okay.
We got them all.
I tapped into the core
GG's,
network hub.
Axel.
I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Okie dokie. Oh, shut up, Hephaestus. Nobody give a shit what you say.
With your weird talking voice.
Ta-da! Run!
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Yep, sure did.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Hephaestus be like,
This bitch gonna kill me.
oh god, which way is that? Not this way. I thought that was a glass panel. I didn't think I could go through that. Anyway, we're just gonna go this way. See if it works out.
Energy containment failed. Safe overrun.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
No longer a think we need to do this. We gotta do this. You know, not to put the pressure on or anything. Yeah, Hephaestus is just like,
the floor is lava.
Except lightning. I think it's visually a bit more extreme. Is that a grapple point? You look like a grapple point. I appreciate that, Smarsh. Yep, that is... There we go. I appreciate you chilling, Smars. Hope you have a good one, whatever you're about to get into.
I might be able to catch a ride on a rail. Go over the shield.
That's where I catch the ride. Question mark? The way looks blocked by the Hephaestus gunk. Question mark? I feel like I'm going the right way. But there's no rides. I also see that way. That has an energy shield, right? Yeah, I can't go through that. Unless my ride is the yellow line, which seems irresponsible. That doesn't look like something you could just, like, grapple onto. Give me not enough room. I consumed one. Okay, we're gonna try this, and hopefully it works out. It didn't look like it would work out. Okay. Hi!
Got
Whoa! Joke's on you. I have an astigmatism. I can see that shit.
Now's my chance.
That's why I wear glasses. What else is there? Bro, stop chasing me. Get out of the gunk. Boop. Oh, that missed. Ah, damn it. Can't remember what you are. You're Spike Snout, aren't you? Yeah, fire. Fire! Good old Flamo. Hold these for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can hold this too. 3 more for good measure, right? Nope. 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 Aha. Stay down. Where's the other one? Yo, where'd the other one go? Whoa! Okay. Smile! Bink. Bink. Well, let me just get close and finish this. Thank you. Oh. Festus, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Intruder detected. Activating countermeasure. C. Prepare materials.
Did you just pick a bunch of random numbers?
Oh, here we go again.
This is so good. I'll try to get your access back.
That's one more. I hope you have a good time at work, Hachidori. Ow. You're doing fire, so you're Frost. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Hi. Hold that. We're just gonna blow you up. I don't care about saving any pieces from you. You're an annoyance. Oh. Thank you. Is that all of them? Nope. And we've got you. Lightning. I have just the thing for you. Once I get my shit together. Once I get my shit together. There we go. Come on. Come on, smile for me. Making me a little harder to hit. There we go.
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Glad we can recognize that. Nope. Can't turn it off. Alright.
Purge imminent. Retreating to Construction Bay 1.
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Thank you for the emotes there,
I
Goddess.
registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber.
How are you doing this evening?
Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
I'm glad to hear that you're doing well.
Whatever it is.
Middle of the week, almost
done
the
with the
weekend,
core
and you're
repairs.
having pizza? I'm jealous.
Should we come to you?
What kind of
Maybe I
pizza?
could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
I hear a bunch of noise happening somewhere. It is filling me with the not good feels. To answer your question, Goddess, I'm doing much better. You know, yesterday I took care of myself, rested up, had a good meal, some hot soup, tea, and it kind of helped everything out. At least enough that I feel like I could stream today.
Intruder target. Next capturing repair Cauldron Tower. Infiltrating Cauldron Moon. You signed Cauldron Iona. You are a violation. But no. Right will be terminated. Deploying priority unit S.
I'm sorry, what?
I should scan it first.
I'm sorry,
Seems that its
what?
legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Come on, freeze, 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 freeze. One more!
That ice ought to make it brittle.
You're glowy. Trying to hit the glowy.
Finish
Come on.
charging.
Nope.
He got plasma.
That hurt.
Any second. Maybe one of my potions can help.
Excuse me? Ow. Get up, 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 get up. Oh, that's cheating. That is just cheating. That is just cheating. Please don't pop. Please don't pop. Get frozen. Thank you. Sir, I don't need you looking at me. I'm so tired of fighting Godzilla. Alrighty. Can I shoot the charge point? Does that do something? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Sir, why are there rocks?
Maybe purge water can dampen its attack.
You have a soiree of attacks that I am just not happy with. Like that. That's just cheating. Come on. Nope. And freeze. Thank you. I have stamina potion. Really wish I could organize that in a way that is a little bit more conducive to my playstyle. Nope. Nope, that's a problem. Sir, you are too close for comfort. That hurts. Oh my god. Of course, I'm out of ammo. There it is. I don't have time to refill it. I do not have time.
I can keep going.
Ow. Shh. I don't know what your weak spot is.
I could take out its tail. Stop some of its attacks.
We will worry about that later. Nope, that's pain. Pain and suffering. Yep, there it is. Just lay down. Just stay on the ground for a minute.
It's done.
Fucking shit.
You did it! There should be one more node to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
I need to update the tags. Slaughter spines suck. GG's, I appreciate it, Viola. Thank you. Oh god, I thought I had a health stamina potion, but apparently I was wrong. Cleanse potions can get rid of that too. This bottom is so disorganized though. I really wish I could organize it to something that's a bit more better. Where am I going? Ah.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Yep. Get your ass out here. I'd slap you myself.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. I couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
I'm going to assume this is my exit. Alright, Hephaestus. Get fucked.
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Part 2 of the bullshit that's gonna happen. See how this goes. Plot twist. Hephaestus wins.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
Five hours later.
Aloy, look.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
And he's still alive. Fuck.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
The fuck?
Beta. Varl.
This is an emotional roller coaster. I should have seen coming.
Where am I?
Yeah.
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me.
Are we back at our
In the
base?
meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Yeah, this does not look familiar. Anyway. No, I was not ignoring your comment, Viola. I was caught up in the cinematic. What do you mean you can? I can what? How? Interesting. Have to play with that later. Tilda, hi.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
Yeah.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn.
Interesting. So interesting when a god goes that mortal.
This is Rembrandt painting.
Then again, that was
Jeremiah,
half of Greek
a man in
mythology.
mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
Cute.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Valid. Then we got this big old honking piece.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Okay.
The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Uh-huh. I assume I'm supposed to be picking up on all kinds of
Stunning, isn't it?
parallels here.
Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded for the single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How unlike as I think you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
Pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Why? Why do I hear a machine? What is happening?
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
Yes.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save.
Where the fuck are we?
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see.
We don't exactly have a
suffice it
lot
to
of
say
time.
we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Aside of my eating interactions, I don't think I've ever seen Aloy, like, consume anything. I'm sure she's hungry.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back.
Yeah, that's kind of a
So
thing.
what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
I've got big doubt feelings happening right now, but we'll see what happens.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship.
Yeah.
A complete collection of human knowledge.
Yeah.
With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped.
That's
They'll all
right.
perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me.
Why do I doubt that?
You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about.
I doubt you only know about
While
it.
Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Okay. We have some stuff to talk about.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
Valid.
So I should be grateful?
No.
If you like.
Y'all have been more problem than solution so far, so...
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
If I recall, you were friends with
When
the
I
OG
was
Elizabeth.
8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries.
Okay.
Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence.
Interesting.
From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
That's quite the thing.
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
There's a lot.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future.
Of course they did.
One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality.
Yikes.
It wasn't life. It was stultifying. A pampered dream state.
Yeah.
As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Doubt that was their original vision, just what they said it was. Anyway.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only
Don't
one
like
who
that.
can do it.
Compel.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Tells me
Gerard
they did.
believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Okay. This place.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Valid. Their plan.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home.
Yeah.
The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia.
Okay, but what
Instead,
happened?
we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
Okay. Which, their
What
base.
exactly
Let's go
is
over
your
that.
plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits.
It is a very valuable
In this
lesson
case,
indeed.
a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
And
How
Silence.
do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much.
Valid.
He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
Yeah, that doesn't fill me with good feels.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
Valid.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days.
Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I'm curious about this. This is fascinating.
At the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Valid. Okay, so is there another way?
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't.
Yet.
Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
That's wibbly wobbly weird.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me? You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me. No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, we made a promise.
Okay. I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Let's get this bread.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When.
Okay. So the plan is...
Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
So... Okay, the plan is to take away Sylens' army. If we're taking away Sylens' army, what does that mean? Are we just disabling the robots, or are we actually dealing with Regala and the rebels? Because that seems like we're trading them fighting Far Zenith for us just to murder them anyway.
To your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
I'm not quite sure I understand what the plan itself is, but I guess we'll see. I saw a metal flower here. I guess I'm not supposed to go this way. Weep. And I messed up. Oh, there we go. Got out. Sweet. To have for later. There it is. Okay, so where is that?
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. But how to get through these vines?
Can I go around? Valuable question. Oh, it's a bathroom. Was a bathroom. Oop. Looks like I can go that way. I'm gonna try. Huzzah! Nope. That didn't work out. Okay. I know there's a metal flower here. Where is this on the map? Whoops. Alright. Maybe I can grab onto that ledge.
Here I come.
Haha! I win. Little gamer ingenuity. And I get my loot. Ah, eat it, Tilda. Alright, so we gotta go back to base and... Wings of the Zen, we can finally do that. That's exciting. Alright. So, here's what we are going to do. Because it is almost 9:15 my time. We're going to fast travel to the base. And I'm going to take a little break. Stretch, hydrate, bathroom, snack, bunch of things real quick. So, get this set up.
Cold
Because
enough for us, no?
sure is. Also, save. Save. Always save. Quick save. Save all the time. Every time. And so, I will be right back. Like I said, gonna take a quick break. Rehydrate, refuel, refresh, all that jazz. And so, we will BRB. we are back. Thank you all for your patience. Stretched, hydrated, got a sandwich because I realized I haven't eaten in like 9 hours. So, we're going to get back into this. I appreciate your patience. So, we got to have a difficult conversation with a lot of people. Let's see how that goes. Particularly Zoe.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
I agree.
All right, so what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that.
We have a plan.
So,
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
the Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus.
Mm-hmm.
When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it.
We going to
It won't be
war.
long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Keeping it simple. Like it, Erend.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Yes, it did. Sure enough, it did. So,
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow.
Please don't cry.
Still the sea
I'm a sympathy crier.
rises, as certain as stone. From death.
Yes, Viola, exactly.
Follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
No!
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never forgot to thank him for saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Well, shit.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Sad face.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on the Sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
I figured we were gonna B-52 bomb them somehow. Sun wings are appropriate.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Kotallo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Yeah, let's upgrade this fabrication terminal. What else do I have access to? I need more roller backs. I can override you though. That's nice. That's right, I have another cauldron I need to take care of. But, we'll worry about that shortly. That's
Override
done.
installed. Now to find a Sunwing.
Oh, that's sombering.
Sun roosting at the top of the mountain.
Hurts my soul. Damn it.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Gerard. It's a funny way of saying Jeff Bezos. What else? Yeah, I've only got 4 survey drones. Okay. Let's take care of this. Oh, that hurts my fucking heart. God damn it.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain. Good. There's Sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
I think this one's going to be our safe bet.
Got it.
Let's do it.
This is it. I'm in the air.
In a very different manner than gliding. Oh, don't. Ah, helicopter rules. Barrel roll?
Head rush.
Okay.
Hilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
That one. Wee. Wee.
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head.
Tap circle to slow down and hover in place, R1 to ascend, and R2 to descend.
Now, how to land this thing.
Oh, that's simple enough.
Made it. Just got over. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Tap. Select Sunwing call. It's down to call it. Confirm. Got it. Come pick me up, buddy. That's a little rough. But you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, fuck you, Ravagers. Anyway. Figured it was only a matter of time for this game gives me some type of flying capabilities. Do a barrel roll. Ah. Sure that's not foreshadowing for something?
Gall's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe. Heading for the Grove. I hope the cover on this knock can hold out any longer. There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the Grove. Pulse from a Tallneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Imperius I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regalla.
This is very exciting. I'm ready to just do this. Gonna scare the hell out of these Tenakth, though. Or maybe they're used to Aloy shenanigans at this point. I have no idea. Oh, look. There goes the Outlander, just flying. What else is new?
Go.
All right.
Regalla's inside. Hekara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
EMP! EMP! Let's go! Bye-bye. You know exactly who it is.
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned. Push through!
Big explosion. All the explosion.
End of the line, Hekara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regalla! Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Damn right we don't.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Do I get to fight now? Is it my turn?
Fight is just beginning.
Take that helmet off. Boop. Come on. Boop. Man, you are sloppy. Come on. You. Ooh. Man, that thing is on there tight. Okay. Alright, you got me that. You got me with that one. Nope. Alright.
You're already forgotten.
That mask is just on there. My turn. I'm sick of your shit. Nice counter. Nice counter. Oh, next part. Okay. We're just gonna Tekken fight this. Come on.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
Bing. Whoops.
Still in this fight.
Come on. Nope. Just need a good single shot. Bing. 26 damage? Excuse me? You know what? We're just gonna light you on fire. I'm pretty sure fire works very well on you. Something tells me. Yeah.
You can't hide forever.
Girl, I ain't even hiding. I'm not even trying to hide. You know what? Just for funsies, let's do poison next. That'll be
I
fun.
will paint this hallowed soil with your blood.
Whatever. You know what? Ain't nobody got time to listen to what you saying. Bing. Come on down. That's not coming on down. Except I'm coming down. Great. As the game lags. Lovely. Perfect. Good timing.
This is where it ends.
Does it? You sure?
Yeah, it is.
Do 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 do. Nope, nope, nope. You missed. Hey, hold this for me. Aw. Hey, hold this for me. You're on fire! My turn. Ooh. Ooh. Bing. Oh! Nice juke! I can't even be mad at that. Ow. Where's my big arrows? Ow. There we go.
How you give up your life?
You know what? I'm gonna see if this works. Cross the line if you want. Oh, she ran right through it. Way up.
Until death.
There it is. Except that didn't do a lot. You know what? Ow. Ow. Okay, that's a little mean. And boom. There it is. I see you running that way. We're gonna have to use a regular bow.
You're no challenge. I once slew 3.
You once slew 3 of something. Okay, have you ever had a rogue AI custom build a robot to try to kill you?
Your body.
Yeah. Come on. You know what? I'm tired of this. Oh, that'd have been sweet. Ow. Ooh, counter. Did she just say I bleed milk? Get down. Stay down. Dub.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Mm-hmm.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Ooh. Okay, we've got a choice here. I'm assuming that's we end her. This isn't easy. Logic. She's been a problem, but we've been able to handle her as a problem. Could definitely still use her.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
It's a death sentence.
A better death than this? Yes.
Their outfits are awesome, and the headgear is awesome too.
My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
In the throne room? What's in the throne room? Other than, you know, the F-18. An Osram?
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Fucking silence.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
Respect.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Okay, but is it better than what I got? That's the question.
Thank you.
He just materialized it out of nowhere.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Ooh, get it. I'm here for that.
Tilda,
However,
you there?
I am hurting.
I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Yeah, now that I can fly? Good lord. What is this armor you gave me, my kind sir? Just out of curiosity. It's knocked high mod. It's got horns! It's definitely not the Utaru. It's gotta be the high martial armor. Resonator blast, melee damage, low health, mounted archer. I don't... I mean, it looks cool. Yeah, let her live. She can kill herself for us. Concentration regen. That's right. Oh, that looks cool. Too bad the skills don't match up to how I want to play. And did I get another machine? Where is the other collectible? Head tilt? Question mark? Ah, tutorial. That's where. Flying mounts. Got it. You, Sunwing Call, and more resources. I need to sell these. I need to see a merchant somewhere. I have 53 skill points. Heckin' rip. Is there another one? Special gear. Yeah. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right. Time to go to base. You mean I can't fast travel?
Not bad. There's a weapon over there I've had my eye on.
Stand up straight.
Deca!
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
You?
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Trust me, it won't be your last breath. It'll be the next chaplain's last breath, and then their last breath, and... Oh god, while I'm here, I should turn in... I have another black box, don't I? I think I do.
Are you the only one listening to these voices?
Oh, no. The others who captured the Oseram Delver heard the voices from these ancient warriors too. They spread the word, and now a lot of people are talking about them. Soldiers are interested in old battles.
I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
Let's go. Let me get my free loot. Yeah, sure, why not? And then I'll take... Oh, not enough resources. I only had one. Ah!
Thank you. I will make sure the story of these soldiers is told again.
Cool. I'm out.
I'll let you know if I find more voices.
Alright, that's one more done. Can I fast travel? While I'm here... Yeah, while I'm here, I should very much do something. Talk to a merchant.
If you're hurt, seek out a hurt.
Everybody wants to
And
talk
so
to me.
the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
Yes.
I'm not
exactly
seeing
that.
legend come to life, Chitaka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
Never felt so alive.
Hey, Draco.
Aloy, never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, ooh, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing.
You up for a game of strike fighter?
I mean, valid.
You should know that the wings of the ten. The visions are renewed.
I love how there wasn't just like a massive war and then everybody's just vibing. It's just something about that says peak humanity, in my opinion. Oh, come on.
May our blades strike as one.
I hear she stopped a war in the champion. It is an honor to hail Outlander.
Need... You. You. Please. Please. Please, please, please. I'd like to sell some things. I'd like to buy some things. Thank you. God damn, that's a lot of shards. Okay. What else do I need? I need you. Because I am out of Ridgewood. And while we're here, I do believe...
Your exploits must be
I have a stash here? I do. Wait, is that my stash? No. That's the arena. Here, stash. Ta-da. Restock everything before we do anything else. And now we can mosey. Alright, fast travel. Fast travel. Before people start murdering each other. We've got everybody in the base. Far Zenith with Tilda. 2 types of Tenakth. Oseram. Quen. I guess I'm the Nora now. It's Varl's guard. I'm sad. I'm very sad by that.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles.
Silence, right? He's here.
I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing.
Sweet.
The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Oh god, all the egos in the room.
Both of you. We're in this together. At least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Oh, the pissing contest is strong here. Boy. I'm not sure this was the smartest of decisions.
Everyone in the control room, so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Focus that once belonged to Varl. God damn it. Okay. We have...
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
Okay. Everybody's situated for now. Next part of the quest is... Singularity. It's gonna ask me to go talk to Gaia? Question mark? Let's see how this goes.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Ah. That's right. We don't have Gaia anymore. Gaia has currently been kidnapped. So, here's what we're going to do.
We're taking those space slugs down.
We're going to have conversations real quick, just to see. Make sure there's nothing else interesting going on.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a Sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint.
Kind of what I did, though.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Just a bit.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
Valid.
She's definitely different.
That is an interesting way of describing it.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
No, I want him to punch Sylens in the face, please. Absolutely.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Sylens and Tilda are here for a reason.
Yes.
Even Regalla.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I guess Sylens is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face
Yes.
of his? After everything he's done?
Sure.
Absolutely.
Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Do you think so we'll be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon.
Yes. Yes, you will.
Looking forward to it.
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Okay. Who's next? Alva! Alva, you are a delight. Let's talk real quick.
You flew? Kotallo told me. And took out Regalla's machines?
I did all of that.
You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Close.
Almost. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regalla here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
That's just her sunny disposition.
We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Sylens, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us, lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
Yep. I would concur.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe
You had
and
time
Aaron
with him.
seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not
Valid.
to think about it.
Same, Aloy. Same.
We won't let the Zeniths get away with what they've done.
Everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
And you?
Nervous? But I'm ready too.
Don't worry. We'll get through this together. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen.
Yeah.
But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Yeah. All these things can be true.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few?
Let's not talk about
immortals with
CO.
drones at their command too.
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her.
Sometimes it can be
Probably
both. Yes. Probably both. Oh,
I need
God.
to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Let's go. Alright. You've been spoken to. If there's anybody in that room. That's the exit. That's the exit. This is my room.
There you are.
There. Yep. Did not take long for you to try and spiffy this place up in a way that you enjoyed it.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Ooh, spicy.
Okay, so, what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. To avoid her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less. When
What is going on?
Restoring.
I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Yeah. The short of it is that they did become lovers, I'm assuming, in some capacity. Based on that. I also just noticed some of the view, the follower goal is blocking some of the closed captioning. So I'm actually going to kind of I'm not sure where to put it. Because I don't want to put it at the top of the screen. So for now, we're just going to make it go away. But yeah, it was essentially they became lovers, and part of Tilda kind of continuing her promises to Liz, helping Aloy. And we've got all of this. So yes, you and Elizabeth.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
Elizabeth pulled away.
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Okay.
You
Let's
said
go
before
around the
that you're
circle.
not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Okay.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location.
Yeah, it's a
dealing
time
with
constraint.
heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape.
Valid.
Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Sure you have.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
You mentioned. Oh, God.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company.
Figures.
A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Head
What
honcho.
can you tell me about Gerard?
Jeff Bezos.
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile.
Okay.
But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones.
Emphasis is was.
When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated.
Okay.
And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations.
Damn, that's a burn.
Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer.
What does that mean?
Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
How about the rest of them? They sound like a lovely bunch.
So I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the HoloNet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation.
Fast food
His only
printing?
real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Yeah. She was the Zenith version of Paris Hilton. That explains a lot. Okay, and your house.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm.
You said before.
A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
I feel like she said that verbatim, like the first time we asked.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
Which is a flag for
I'll
me.
be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe
Yeah.
we can make it happen.
Yeah, that feels a bit too, like, preachy, though.
I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Sure? Positive?
I was thinking we could...
Scartalo, let's see what he's got to say. This will be interesting.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning.
Well,
I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you. Yes.
I mean, that's one way
It
of
is
putting it.
I who should be thanking you.
Your training.
Look, I
Companions.
know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
Valid. The wings of the Ten, please.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like
No way.
the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
All right.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing
Last-
everyone on the plan soon.
Not least, motherfucking silence. Where's this bastard?
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Ooh. I will have to read that in a bit. What am I seeing behind the wall? Really? Really? Come on, internet. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anything else? Anything else in it you want to do? Good lord.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do
Alva.
that if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
The flying mount, I reacted fairly pleasant to it. I was very happy. And that entire scene follow-up was pretty good. You know, dropping the EMP bomb. It was a good time. Maybe Silence is in the basement. Is that where he is? Is he now in the space? Yep.
This place smells wrong.
Nope.
No sand or wind, only cold steel.
It's Regala.
And the others up there. Your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to. But it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorok, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust.
Valid.
But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled, as children before a pack of Clawstriders, all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down. A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
How does that make you feel?
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Can't believe you let her live. What happened to choosing violence? Sylens is upstairs. Look, we can direct that anger. She wants to get herself killed, go for it. We will use it as an opportunity.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants. I just know they meant a lot to you, and
It's not that room. That's the fabricator room. I want. Which is not that one. Not that one. It's this one.
Did you need something?
Yeah, slap the shit out of you.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
1 + 1 = 2.
Do you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
God
so
fucking
all this
damn it.
time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation.
That didn't work.
At the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today.
Yeah. Valid.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Yeah, third-party anonymity. I could say it. Nope.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
It's convenient.
Yes.
I can understand that.
So, all Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
And the Quen.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Good lord. Alright, be ready, sir.
I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Good lord. Alright.
I keep thinking.
I think that is caught up with everybody.
He's just gonna be...
Internet! What is wrong with you? Jesus. Alright. Let's do this. Avengers assemble.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
All right.
Okay.
Plan assembled.
I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me, In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute?
Oh?
Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Okay. I see. I see. All right. I can dig it.
Remember, we need to get Silent's weapon to the Zenith base in
Did not think that was gonna happen. All right. Now we can talk to our friends, and we can obviously rendezvous at the base. We are going to save really quickly. And I do believe that's where we're going to end it tonight. So, I just want to say thank you, friends, for hanging out and vibing. I hope you've had a good week and a decent Wednesday. And I hope the rest of your week goes by pretty swell. I am not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Friday. So as always, pay attention to the socials for when I'm announcing I'm going live. I am going to raid out. Let's see who's on the list real quick. Who do we feel like raiding? Eli, you have a wonderful night. Viola, you have a wonderful night too. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Yeah. No, thank you everybody for the love and support. Like I said, I will be streaming Friday. Not too sure what, but keep an eye on the socials and I always will announce it. But yeah, I think we're going to raid out Rin. Because she seems to just be chilling. So, thank you all, friends. Heart your faces, and catch you on the next one. See ya.